Salam Chabibis. Welcome in. Hello. Hi Welle. Hi Ophelia. Hi Harry. Hi Rücklicht. Hi Keksi. Good news. I seem to have fixed my chat code so that Keksi still appears, although I have new code deployed. So whatever it was, it seems fixed. I'm not sure what it was actually because I couldn't reproduce it, but here we go. So I'm gonna be testing out the new code for a few streams and then maybe make a new release of it. But let's see. Welcome in everybody. We have been quite busy during the last 2 days. Hi. Guter Start heute. Läuft alles soweit? Ich habe wie viel später angefangen? Ja, 6 Minuten später angefangen als geplant. Vorm Stream war wieder irgendwas ging wieder nicht. Zum einen ging die Cam nicht. Musste ich irgendwie OBS neu starten, dann ging sie. Und mein Seitenmonitor fing an zu flackern wie verrückt. Und das musste ich auch erstmal in den Griff kriegen. Also es ist immer irgendwas. Ich werde mich darauf einstellen, dass es nie nicht sein wird. I'm sorry to disappoint. But here we go. Yeah, we've been in progress. Ja, ein bisschen schon, ja. Das ist immer kleiner Progress. Progress ist klein. We've been outside and stuff. We've been at the Amaze Festival yesterday evening. And I realized that I'm getting quite old because just by being there for 4 hours, when we came home, I had back pain from hell because I also was exercising before. But yeah, we've done it. We've been there. It was nice. But I think next year I probably will plan a little bit ahead to go 2 days because it's actually like 4 hours is actually pretty short if you want to like dive into the things, into the games, and also maybe like participate in a few things here and there. Hi Robin, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to do. I actually like checked out a few games on the festival. I tried to play some of them, but not all of them worked with gamepads, so I couldn't. So I took a lot of photographs of the games, and I was planning to check them out on Steam and wherever they are. Sometimes they're just on itch.io. So I don't know if that's interesting for any of you in chat to do that on stream. Then I would dedicate maybe like 20 minutes to it to just like go over the games that I photographed. Check them out again on Steam, wishlist them if I can, and maybe like say 1 or 2 sentences about them as far as I can do that. So let me know if you are interested in the games that we saw at Amaze. Otherwise, tonight's just gonna be dedicated eclipsium, hopefully finish stream. So that's at least the plan. If time allows afterwards, maybe we'll jump into Silksong again, but let's see. I don't know. I don't know how long I will be able to play today, but let's see. Amaze is really cute. It is, yeah, it is. It is. It's so nice to have something like that in your city. You keep writing it with a period in between. I keep wondering, Vela, is it written like that? Is it a.maze? Because I wasn't sure. I always thought it's just capitalized. As far as I can see, it's not. It's actually... Yeah, I think it's actually A, and then it's maze, and then period is at the end. Sorry, that's not that important. I was just very curious about the period in the middle. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to anything like that again in the future, and also plan a little time to stay a little bit longer. And yeah, you found out of a maze. I did find out of a maze. Hi, Bliss, welcome in. Yeah, I was just talking about this. So we were visiting this little cute festival yesterday. I think it was still ongoing until today. Maybe I think it's still ongoing now because now it's the final party. And an interesting side note, maybe two things because I don't think there's maybe too much time or interest for that right now. But it is a maze period. Maybe I know some other Twitch people who went there. You do? That's interesting because I was like looking out if I know anyone, but yeah. If you want to, let me know who they are. Maybe next time I can meet them. Two things I want to mention is basically, I think the game that won, which I want to check out at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that today. Yeah, the most amazing award went to Trans Theft Horso. So, can we deactivate this? No. Oh, it deactivates when you scroll. I'm gonna check that out off stream and see if it's maybe something we can check out on stream. Hi Schmelzer, welcome in. Yeah, so they were kind of very interesting experimental installation kind of games. A lot of them were basically just physical games that you can play there, especially this one where you are in VR and you're petting this mechatronic kind of animal and you see it in VR as well. And the second thing I wanted to mention is there was actually a slot in the festival program for the developers. Like there were lots of talks and workshops. And I think one of the talks was given by the developer of Dreams on a Pillow, which is the Palestinian developed game from this guy in the West Bank. I forgot his name actually. Dreams on a Pillow is basically still in development and is always looking for funding because they don't get any official publisher. They're basically crowdfunding. I funded them a while back. I'm really looking out for when it's releasing, hopefully. So there was actually a slot for that game as well on the conference, which is, in my experience or in my feeling, not something I would expect at German festivals, although in Berlin, some of the events do have slots for that. I mean, there are slots for Palestinian films on the Berlinale Film Festival, but it's never without backlash from Zionists and German politicians, which there's quite an overlap. But I don't think, as far as I know, I haven't been to the talk. I didn't see any like negative backlash about that, which is Rashid Abouede. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we've been there before. Yeah. So that was quite interesting. Two side facts that I just wanted to mention about it. And if you're ever in Berlin and you want to see something very experimental, want to go there, hit us up. We would be glad to actually go there with a few more people. Yeah, and in the award show, which we just stayed like maybe 30 minutes for and then left because it was very sticky and warm in that room. It was also very interesting to see a few familiar faces, like Wolffinder like this. What was the last name? Jayant. I typed it correctly. Okay. So Meg Jayant was there, video game writer that we talked about last time. You might know her from as a writer from Thirsty Suitors, which we played on stream, and also the developer of Despelotto was also in the jury, which I completely forgot about. I think his name is Julian. Yeah. So he was also a juror, and yeah, they were giving out the prizes. Pretty cool stuff there. But anyway, I want to wrap it up here. I'm going to check out the games that I took note of off stream, and maybe I'll write something about them on Discord if I find time. These days, I'm actually pretty limited on time because I have to deal with so many life things. It's a little bit exhausting. But anyway, I will grab myself a Händehandtuch, a hand towel, and then we're going to start with eclipsium. Let me grab one. Be right back. All right. Here we go. Eclipsium part 2, I guess. I'm really curious to see how long the game still goes. I have no clue, actually. As far as I understood Val last time, it's maybe we're at a 60% mark or 70 maybe. Let's see. Just going to check a few stats. Oh yeah, CN. True. What did we write last time? Let me know. There was self-harm, body horror, gore, right? Does that work? No, I did that last time from the chat tool. Didn't work. And it also goes to the other platform. Let me do that here. Okay. Vale, did you have a chance to catch up? Or do you need to catch up? Do you need a ketchup? You're totally catched up. Nice. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think. Let's see. Yeah. I need to remind myself to look up the soundtrack afterwards. I never do that while I still play the game because sometimes the titles on the album are a little bit spoilery and I try to avoid that. So far I haven't checked it out, but I need to do that after the game. I really remember, like I was really impressed by like 2 tracks, I think in particular. I think one of them had a choir in it. Here we go. Part 2. Or part 3, depending on how you count. I think we did an interruption and had part 2 last time. Yeah, I forgot how hard it is on the eyes, so I have to get used to that again. Wait, I do remember we came back here, but then also we went out. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go back. No, I think we went outside to the like seashore and there was a like a viewpoint tower or something. Maybe that's where we're gonna go now again. Oh yeah, there were these ramps that I couldn't. No, actually, okay, now I completely forgot myself. I have to catch myself up. So we went to that beach kind of area. I initially struggled to find the right way. Someone in chat said maybe you have to drop from one of the ramps down to the stones. Hi Korenchkin, welcome in. I think Robin had that idea. And then we went down actually and did a few things. We put the orb that we got from sacrificing our eye. We put the orb in the sky. The orb became a red sun, which made the water sink and all the fishies be dead. And then we went through the valley of dead fish. And there was a big dead whale. Please don't remind me of German news stories. Please don't. And then we went inside the big whale. And we ended up in the whale's intestines, maybe? I think that's where we ended. Somehow. Something like that. But now we seem to be in some sort of submarine, maybe? No. Whale intestines. There we go. Yum yum. It's dark. Didn't we have some sort of... Wait. I forgot. We did have some sort of light. Yeah, we have fire. Okay, Whale, I think you have a medical problem that needs to be taken care of. Where did I land? Oh. I remember these worm creatures being shooed away by light before, so maybe that works with fire too? Uh-oh. Does it work? It does work, I think. It just feels like they're almost in my face and touching me. Yuck! I'm just gonna run. What is waiting at the end of this? Is it gonna be jumpy? Because I feel like they're preparing us for something. Okay. It's just a door. Chat, please help me out. How are the sound levels? I think we actually increased them last time. It feels kind of loud to me, but let me know if it's alright. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Okay, so we went into a whale. We went through their intestines. Then we found a door. And now there's this. It's giving a little bit of Signalis too, which is a game where you descend a lot. Maybe we thought we were in hell, but we're still descending, you know. Of course, there's a hidden bunker in a way. Yes, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. But wait, I can go both directions, right? What about this? There's another door. Closed. Can't be opened. There's a ladder. There's this. Shit, I don't know where to go. And then we have the ladder upwards. Okay, this one's actually closed. Okay, I feel like I want to go... Oh, I see. We have to go both ways anyway. Because this door needs unlocking. Okay, let's go this way first. You're dizzying. Damn, this is really not for the motion sick. Perhaps by any chance I wonder if this might be a place of honor. It most certainly will not be. Perhaps some deed is commemorated here. Yeah. Let's see. Can I have my hazmat suit before? Or something valued, perchance. Okay, interesting. Wait, what? I just went here and it... Wasn't there a road through this? How does this work? That's interesting. And the right one? It does the same? Okay. So in a scenario where I have to pick between left, middle, left, center, and right, which one do you think I would pick? Is there any indication on the outside? Yes. Left, obviously. One way is longer? Is it actually? Maybe? Yeah, I mean... The left one is probably the longest, maybe? Wait, let me see again. So this takes a little bit to walk to the cross beam section. And this one seems a little bit shorter, maybe? Not sure. They are the same, right? Correct. I mean, correct. So let me take the left one. It's not a Euclid. Yeah, that's how you call it. Non-Euclidean geometry, right? It's definitely weird. Oh, I see. We're playing antechamber now. Okay. I was paying attention to the way the electricity flows, but it was exactly the same before, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it goes into this. Each room gets the electricity fed into it, but then this one goes this direction. So, exactly the same, I think. Let me try left again. Is there something in the room? No. I have to pay attention maybe to... Oh. Is it me, or is actually the door frame colored differently? Or is it just the light? I think it might be just the lighting, because there's some light bounce from the left and from the right, and the middle one doesn't get that light bounce. Maybe it's something like the game Exit 8, where I have to pay attention to like minute differences between the rooms. Or something happens if I go left again. What was that famous quote? I don't know which sign. Was it Einstein or something? Like, madness is when you think to repeat something and expect a different outcome or something. I don't know. I forgot who said that and how exactly that quote was, and if it's just invented or actually someone said it. I'm gonna try left. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. All right, okay. Oh, it's called training. Okay, so maybe I completely butchered that then. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results is called training, and that's coming from Einstein. Okay. Okay. Let me try the center. I don't want to try the right. Oh, okay, sorry. That's the misquote of the Einstein quote. So the Einstein quote was about see where the piece would come. So the Einstein quote was about madness, right? I'm currently okay, cool. Because I was very confused for a second. I'm currently also very confused by this level and I don't know what to do. So maybe the game wants me to go to the right, which just for science. Oh. It wanted me to go to. I was gonna say, okay, they're trapping me. Like when I set my foot in the hallway, they're gonna crush me with the walls, right? Because they just basically went back to crush me. But I think they just opened like 4 more doors each side. Oh my god. What? What are we doing? Oh, the misquote was from the Looker? That's so cool. I forgot. That was a funny game. Hello, Lepiot. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe the sound of the beat gets louder. Oh, I was talking too much. I didn't pay attention to the sounds. It's really hard to say. But also, I see a lot of valves on this tunnel, which I don't see here. Oh, there are valves, but they're just not lit up, so... Wait, why is it that all of these are dark and the one on the edge was lit up? Is it just because of the light? No, it's actually a difference. This one is also on the edge and it's not lit up. So we have to go into the tunnel that has light in it? That's why I remember it from. Yeah, it's a soundbite. Sound alert thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where we have to go. Surely because, yeah, the light. Yep. I mean, but is there light in the tunnel? It seems like, I don't know where the light source for, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, this lamp is straight in front of the door, whereas on the other side, I think it was slightly offset, but I'm still gonna go with the theory that we have to follow the light. I'm scared. They're still gonna crush me at some point. Oh. What? This one's pitch black now? What the fuck? Why is it pitch black? Yep. Why is it even darker here? I'm like... Wait. This just changed? Okay, maybe I'm over analyzing it. Maybe it's just because the ship is moving, whatever this is, and the graphics are just lighting it differently. The lights flicker. Maybe. I thought there was also one wire not lighting up. I think you might be right. In this case... Actually... I'm so confused. I'm also a little bit scared, so I'm not sure if I'm observing things properly. This is weird. The beat is gone. Okay, I'm gonna try something because I just want to see if I pick something at random. Will it reset us to the very beginning so that way I can actually track if we're doing the right thing, you know? Okay, no. We are basically checkpointed at this point. So we now have to find out what the thing is. I think all of the wires are lighting up or lit up. I didn't see anyone particularly that was off. But what do we do with that? I mean, we can't do anything with that. That's no info, but what do we else do? It was so weird when it was dark. I feel like the music is very random. I don't see a pattern to it yet. I'm gonna try the right one again because it's the most lit up one. Wait, what if I go back? Ha, see? Wait. No. This is actually... Where am I? What? Okay, this actually worked, I think. I think we're at a different spot. Oh no. It's just the very... It's back in the ship. I was thinking for a second and then I didn't recognize it. But it is back in the ship, yeah. So this is actually a hard reset now. Now we can try if the... Yeah, so this is the first corner we turn. Then we get to the first 3 doors, I think. And now we can see if actually... Okay, wait. It's 1 door. The walls are here. Maybe it was like that before I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it was like that. Now we have 3 doors. I'll take the right one. Why? Let's take a look at it again. Why is it the right one? Nothing really stands out to me as different. Let's go anyway. Yeah. Okay, something about that right door was correct, and I still don't know what. So maybe that is also the missing info to actually proceed here. It's the only one where the distribution wire doesn't lead to. Really? I thought they all led to the doors, but maybe you're right. But it doesn't help here. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is a difference. If you look at the wire that goes from right to left, it's actually illogical how the distribution would flow to the right door, right? I mean, judging from that, we could also assume this would be the correct door, but it didn't help. We already tried the right door. I can try again. Yeah, we can go back to the 3-door thing in a second. I'll just try this one more time, because I think it is the missing info that we need. But yeah. Okay, let's go back. Maybe you can also see something from this one. It is a door. There's some wires going into it. The distribution is going into the door. There is some valves on the side. Oh wait, maybe I can light up the things and look for like special markings or something. Hi sis, welcome in, welcome in. So there's 2 valves on the right, there's 2 valves on the left. So now we'll continue to the next. Okay. So what is special about the right door? 2 valves, nothing special. Something up there. Same. There's a little bit of wiring on the right. That's I'll check the right one first. 2. Some like pipe stuff. The same thing upstairs. Why was the thing shaking for a second? I was stressed for a second. I think leading up to the 3-way crossing were 2 valves on the left and 4 on the right. Leading up to the 3-way, there were... Oh yeah, wait. I didn't count that. There's 1. There's 2 on the left and 4 on the right. I think it's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 on the right if I'm not mistaken. If you don't count this part. So 1, 2, 3 here. And then there's 1... It's only 1 on the left. But yeah. I don't know how the leading up part helps us. Maybe we have to correlate that, but I think that is a bit too over-analyzed for this game. Wait, what? What is going on? That was actually the fuck. Like, that happened already before. Like, somehow the level changed and I didn't realize when it changed. And it was actually a hole. And we're back in the hospital and everything's shaky because it's mimicking how it is on the ship. But maybe this is part of the Maybe this is supposed to happen? You think there was a bug? Yes, somehow the chunk of the environment didn't load. Maybe. Sound clash? Why is there a sound clash? What happened? Oh, you mean in the inside in the game? Uh-oh. Peeps, I'm not sure anymore. There's something off about this. Oh my god. We're back in the whale, but it looks way darker than it did before. Like when we initially in the whale, it wasn't pitch black. And the sounds, like, do you hear the sounds? Yeah, I think it's a certain number of doors. Or maybe just like after a certain while. I feel like we progressed. Or maybe I'm completely mistaken. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, this game is playing tricks on me and I'm just scared. Perhaps there's something blocking the light. Like a whale in front of the sun. Possible. Please don't jump us now. Please don't, like... Just be a door. Just be a perfectly fine normal door behind. Okay, it is actually the same part of the game, but it is everything's already shaky and dark, which is different than before. It's just normal darm flora. Yeah, nothing to be scared about. Alles im braunen Bereich. Nee, that sounded wrong. Okay, wait. Before I go in that direction, let me check if actually something changed about that door. Okay, it's bread. Anyway, let's try the other way. Maybe we have to do that first. I don't know. Let's see. I'm so tense right now. Okay. So far, so normal. Were there any jump scares before? Like, not super hard ones, but like the more you're invested in the game, I feel like even a little sound coming up that you won't expect maybe is already a jump scare for me. But yeah, it's not super hard on jump scares, no. Where do they want me to go? I'll go into the water. bumping sound, yeah. The whole atmosphere is... creepy. What is going on? Is this like an endless tunnel now? Okay. I'm gonna do the old trick again. Turn around. And it made me jump a little bit because I didn't know what I'm looking at. What is that? Oh, we're here now. Okay, so I'm super confused. Yeah, it seems to be another traversal puzzle, same as before. This seems to be kind of the start. The start. I went into the water, so this time I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Perfectly normal. There seems to be something at the end of this tunnel, and it looks a little bit like the starting point. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, this is new. This looks a lot like progress, but let's see. All right. Schaltzentrale. All the cables lead to this room. Not really, but one of them leads to this room. What do I do in here? Do I have to smash it? Okay. Oh, now the cable actually leads outwards. So last time I was mentioning this game gives me like hints of that it's maybe a wartime story or something related. And now being in this kind of ship or submarine kind of area and hearing these like radio messages. Oh, something about radioactive? I heard something about like a bursted water pipe and something in the water. Open water burst. And then I hear some alien sounds. So maybe it is about an alien invasion after all. Hello Obi, welcome in. Ay ay ay. Burst cooling water pipe on a reactor. Oh, maybe that is... yeah, that sounds about right. Can you show me your moves? The hand weapons? Wait, let me show you. We got that fire. Oops, What happened? We got that knife. Wait, can I use it? Oh, I can only use it when there's a prompt for it. Fire looks sick. Yeah. And then we have this. What was this? Yeah. This is basically... Oh, I could have used that maybe... I could have used that for the doors? Oh, that was probably the thing. I think I used it before we got to the door area. But we could actually use that maybe to distinguish which door is the right door. Yeah. Okay. It's dark. And something's gonna happen. I think we are in Silent Hill land now. This already reeks of pyramids. A code? Damn, I misclicked. Name of the hand is solution. Oh, but we didn't think about it. We didn't come up with it. But yeah, maybe I'm also wrong. Maybe it's not the solution. Oh, these are mines, huh? Is that a torpedo? Why would I need that? That's why. Hi Stella, welcome in. Enjoy your chai. Yeah, they shouted numbers, yeah. Similar to Signalis as well. Guess what game? I just finished Resident Evil 6. Your favorite RE game. Isn't that like everyone's favorite? I actually don't have too much of a strong opinion about it. I think it's one of the Resident Evil games I aborted. But I think that was also just because back in the day we just borrowed it from the video store. And it wasn't fun. Oh, the numbers from the... Oh, now I see what Vele might be saying. You might be right, Robin. Maybe I didn't think as far. We will... I mean, I just dropped from there, so I can't go up again. Maybe we'll get back. Let's see. Yeah, so now... This one's green. RE games look tough. They look tough? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it is possible that I rated it with 1.5. I think I just made that up because I haven't really finished it. And I think 1.5 counts as like... Oh, that's actually pretty rough rating on my side. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't like super thought out or something. It's just one of those games that passed me by and I didn't really remember it. I only remembered that we haven't finished it because it was so wacky. But did you like it? I mean, you finished it, right? I hear that people don't like that one particularly because it's super wacky and also like too much on the action side. 1.5 out of the 5, the amount of game. Yeah, maybe it's the duration. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah. Okay. How much rating will you give it? May I send an RE link? You probably will be timeouted if you do automatically. You can send one of the mods. What is it about though? Regional Express 6. Yeah, it's Resident Evil. I mean, if you're not in that genre, you won't know the abbreviation. It's about sillies. Okay. Then you have to probably go through one of the mods so they can post. The Rhein-Weser Express. Out Nemesis. That's RW though. No, is it RWE? RWE? Alright. I am going to try the hand thing. Maybe we can see here already if I do it. Oh. Oh, maybe you will see by the wire. The wire or the wire? I still have to think about it, but probably write a review. Okay, nice. I'm interested to hear about your view of it, like, because I didn't particularly pay attention to like reviews or something. I just heard that it's like one of the worst, in the public opinion, one of the worst Resident Evil games. Why is it opening in... Wait, that's the wrong browser. Yeah, of course. I know a certain person that would really like this one. Feel free to also... yeah, X cancel is the better link by chance. Yes. Feel free to also, like if you... I think you are on the Discord, yeah. To post that in the games channel. I'm pretty sure some people will like to see that comic. Your browser tried to block that one? Oh, look at this, chat. It is the eye. The eye tells you. One of the wires is actually white. That's actually pretty cool. I find that... I mean... I find that pretty cool. Aye. Okay. Easy. Easy schmeezy. It's this one. Look, us guessing which of the 12 doors would be the right one. There was no chance we would have guessed that, right? So... Okay. We're here. Radiant even, yeah. A 1/12 chat, yes. Brute force is a thing. Yeah, but I mean... It is, but my patience is not sufficient for a 1/12 brute force chance. I actually would spend more time on analyzing and finding out, and maybe even create a Miro board to collect some screenshots before I brute force a 1/12 chance. Yeah, that's true. It was a big red button. I think it just like... It's just doing the electricity thing, you know? The bzz bzz. Now the bzz bzz go in the other direction. And now we continue to proceed to the lower door. Exactly, Robin. Yes, understanding is always better than trial and error, because afterwards it will bite you back, right? Like you didn't understand a certain thing. It's gonna be like, oh shit, I still don't understand. I don't know how to solve it again. There's always this thought of, will I be able to do this next time? I don't... Oh, yeah. Do we go back for the numbers? Actually, I'm confused now because the numbers are up here. Was there any indication in this server room that I just left? Because we can go back to that one. Wait, where was the... Wait, where was it? The last one was silent. It was, yeah. I was waiting for something to happen, but it was silent. Oh. Oh, I can get up. Just jump. Yeah, but that's how far we can go here. Okay, chat. It's brute force time. It's only... Wait, how many is it? 10? So is it like 10 times 10 times 10? It's only like 1,000 possibilities, maybe? If my maths are correct, but my maths are never really correct because I don't do maths. Oh, the vision, of course, yeah. Of course, good idea. I have to look away to do that. It looks pretty weird, but also a bit ambiguous. I don't know. Is it like 1, 4? It's not really clear. I tried the 4, 5, 1 and it didn't work. The fire one on this one, maybe. I think it's just the lighting showing up. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe Val is right. Maybe because we touched some? Maybe. No, I think it's actually the lighting. The side that is a bit darker here is actually the most lit up part. So I think it's basically like an inversion of colors. But hey, there's something interesting behind. No, it's just the pixels, I think. Maybe there's something in the surroundings. Let me try fire, actually. Wait, maybe we can also, like, chop it? It doesn't let me. Let's go back to the radio room for science. Yeah, the one that I can still reach. Also, you know what? Maybe we're over analyzing it, and actually we first have to go to the other door, and maybe the code will wait there. What was the door sequence? Huh. I mean, it's hard because I think that the last one was double digits, but I think it was the second from the... But that's actually a pretty good idea. I think it was the second... No, wait. I mean, the first one was only 1. So it was 1, 3, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3... 1, 3, 2. That's pretty clever, but I'm skeptical. 1. Wrong button. 1, 3, 2. 3 to 1. 3. 2, 1. We have liftoff. No. I think they will give us the code once we reach the door below. Yeah, let's see. But also, one last thing. Let's go to the science room. You all remember the science tunnel, right? Now we will enter the science room. Is it the wrong one? Yeah, might be right. But also... I mean, if you want to go to the one that has sound in it... Let's try. It's always the same. Have good food preparing. Have fun food preparing food, and happy lurk. It is actually the same one. Okay. No sound, huh? That became loud pretty quickly. Okay. Let's go to the just open door. Fuck, that made me jump and it was just me splashing in the water. I was like, this is very interesting. These are 3 meters. Will they show us any numbers on it? But it's too pixelated to tell. Was that really the wrong room? I'm not sure, but I want to, while I'm here, just quickly... Oh. Quickly check out what this room does. And I don't know what it does. Green, red, white. The other side is the correct one. Okay, before I do... Wait, I can't get up here. I can't actually go that way anymore. So this one is actually blocked now. I think. Yeah. Okay, let's use the little lever thing, whatever that is. I don't know what it does. It looks a little bit like a a course setting tool maybe on a ship? I don't know. It actually levels the ship out. Okay. Does that also mean the water will... Okay, let me put it to the... Oh! No, wait. Wait, I'm like super confused. This is where we come from. I was like, where does that come from? Yeah, I think... Yeah, so since the ship tilted to this side, before we would go up there, and this was underwater. Now the water's gone, so we can actually go this way. And we still don't have a code. So I think this might have been a missable thing. Maybe we should have listened to the numbers before. Which is okay. It's been a while since we had some creatures. Any creatures around? We descend even further. There's a whale around. Yeah. Pretty much around us. Maybe the whale just ate a submarine. Okay. So we came from there. Can I just go? No chopping. Why not? Why not? Is that a hand? I think that's a hand on the ground. That shaking wasn't actually by me. The game did that. Oh, numbers. Chat. This is weird. So I think we have a 4. What seems something... Who are you, sir? There's someone else over there. numbers. What could they mean? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So that's a 2. Is that a 3? Would you say? Or rather, maybe a 5? Is it 2, 3, 4? So is it actually not 1, 2, 3, but it's 2, 3, 4? Nice. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 without the 1. Why didn't we come up with that earlier? High security. Yeah, this place smells of high security. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Please don't jump scare us while I go back. I'm just gonna do my business and then be out of here. Okay. I should be able to still go up to... Yeah. Oh, I actually don't have to use the ladder anymore. Or maybe I do. Shit, don't tell me. Fuck, the code pad is underneath, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We know how to do this. I wonder if I can put it in the middle instead of just completely to the left. Let's just reverse it. Oh, can I get... Oh, I could get up before, right? By jumping. You gotta be kidding me now. But I could get up before. Oh, maybe the default earlier wasn't actually to the left. Maybe it was to the middle and I forgot. Ah. Eclipsium turned into Forgetium. Let's put it in the middle then. Yeah, it was in the middle. Yeah, it's very inconvenient. But hey, we're doing progress. We're soon probably out of here. Rumlaufium. It is. Actually a good subtitle. That's how I could jump up, yeah. And now I forgot the code. No, I didn't. But I hope this one's right, because the 3 was kind of assumed. Chat. No! Maybe it was 2-5 then. It was 2-5-4. I was like, For some weird reason, I didn't see it quite, but I thought it could also form a 5 from a certain perspective. Yeah, it wasn't a 3. But at least we could try as many times as we wanted. Okay. GG's. Uh-oh. Yeah, me too. I was like 3, but with a slight chance of 5. Wirklich high security. Ja, ja. Danke für GG. This is so Signalis coded. Okay, there's a button or a key. Oh yeah, there seems to be a place of no honor. We're probably doing something really bad by doing this. I just want to warn y'all. It's her! The lady with the eye? Yeah, just go inside and touch the plutonium, why not? Just touch it. Yep. But it's so glowy. Yeah, Atomhand. Yeah, true. Do you want plutonium hands or not? Well, I mean, if it gives me superpowers, I wouldn't say no to that. This sounds a little bit like chaos. Very chaotic sounds. We're still in the catacombs somehow. There is a corpse. Oh wait. Oh wait. This is like Romans or stuff. You know this place? In Alzara's last vision. What's going on? No turning back. The end draws near, says the achievement. Well, seriously, the vase especially... Yeah, it looks Roman. Okay, okay. I also thought by the helmet with the stripe on top. I got that feeling too. Was the... Okay, so did we unleash something that wasn't to be unleashed. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Orientation's being fucked up, but where do we go from here? Yeah, just drop. Cool. No turning back. Turns back. Yeah. True. Just like the first Ada. Is Ada Wong in RE6? I didn't know. And did she unleash something, I guess? She shouldn't have. What is that? Is that... Oh, it's just pixels on a lamp. Okay, I thought it looked a little bit alien to me, but it's just lanterns. Apparently. We're still going towards Sauron's eye, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's just follow the lighted path, because the lit path, because the game designers are trying to steer us here anyway. Okay. Okay, let's just go row on the Blood Lake, I guess. We've done this before. Oh, it's not a rowboat. Nice. What? It is the imagery, man. Phew. And the whole like scene with the sound and the music. The heartbeat is coming from the eye. Yeah, whatever this is. I mean, I don't know. I still feel like that vase moment, I think we unleashed something on the world. It kind of reminds me of an episode of Twin Peaks, actually, that I want to talk about maybe afterwards. Oh yeah, we're entering the dark of whatever this is. Wow. Okay. Kind of feels like final. Damn. They're really building up to something. Seems like a red door, just perfectly normal. We've seen those before. We still seem to be able to hear some sort of radio sound noises. And it also seems that gravity is actually reversed. I think the moment where we were on the lake, I wasn't like super sure what we saw, but it looked like gravity was just being turned because the lake, the water basically stayed with us because of gravity, but you could see from the lantern at the tip of the boat that we were actually being like rotated like this. The world rotated like this and then revealed the other side of that structure. Basically the structure stayed fixed but the world rotated, so it seems like maybe gravity is different here, although this doesn't really look like water. It looks like something metaphysical. Okay, sorry, I won't touch the door then, but I might be lying though. They're testing us. What? Alright, I'm just gonna pick one of the handles. So I guess I have to pick the right one, huh? They just want to throw me off. Oh wait, I know how to pick the right one. Third ability. Wait, I have to turn around to be able to pick? Yeah. There we go. We're back in the hospital waiting room. The clock is still stuck. Yeah, but what is that? Doesn't really say. This kind of looked like an eye to me for a second. I don't know if you can see that. It's like a comic, like cartoon dog eye or something. But it's not. Alright. Also a nose, yeah. Okay, there's something with a chain in there that makes these rattling sounds. And I think we have to check it out. What? So this room is being held by this bolt? And we are gonna chop it off, I guess. Choppy chop chop. Yeah, the handles were the nose, yeah. Maybe follow the wind sound? Oh, the rattling again. I love the glitchy piano. Ja, Welle. It's amazing. Do I have to burn it? Where do I go from here? Oh. Oh, this is actually like looping. Okay. All right. I need to find an angle. Oh. This is how we do it. Shit. What? Gravity turns with us? Oh, there's gonna be a puzzle like that. So we have to get up there, but the gravity needs to be turned in a way that we can reach it. Okay. What? In case you can't tell, I'm like super disoriented. We're back here, huh? Where's the chain? Where's the chain? Oh, we're close. We're close. But I have to... Maybe I don't have to be on the right side. I just need to reach it to chop it. It worked! Okay. What do I do from here? Yeah, Manifold Garden. I was thinking about that when we first encountered the looping. Don't mind me just falling about sideways and upwards. Yes, that's usually what we do. But also, what do they expect me to do now? I don't even have an indication where... I do see a chain over there. I'm not sure how to reach it. Oh my god. I landed somewhere. Okay, the chain is over there, so it must be repeating. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I need to find the chain. I think the chain... Oh, the chain is on top of the... Ja. Oder Welle, die Musik einfach. I love it. Okay, so... Is that the... Well... Wrecking ball thing is over there. There we go. There it is. How do I reach that? No, they didn't catch me. Oh, maybe now. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm on the ball. Okay. All right, it's time to say goodbye to that wonderful piece of music. Are these the pigs? I think these are the pigs floating in the machine for pigs. Don't drop the ball now. Oh, is that a thing when pigs fly? Where do we go? Another chain? Chainium? Eclipsium? Maybe let's just drop at random until we see something. There it is. I see the chain. How do I get there? There it is. I won't be able to reach that. Let's try anyway. Oh, it's like a saying. Okay, okay. Oh, I missed it. I saw it. I flew past it. Let's try this way. There it is. No, no. there it is again. Oh god. There it is. We almost have it. We almost have it. We almost have it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, this time I think I can reach it from here. It must be below. Did I see that wrong? Okay, the cool thing is, the longer I take, the more we can enjoy the jam. We gotta go there. Let me move it a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Yes. We love that. I do. Okay, basically, it's below one of those big... I think I can reach it like this. If I can make that jump. Okay, I couldn't, but here we go. I think I found the way. Classic P&J sandwich? Yeah. Puzzling with a little bit of jam on the side. Oh no, there's no way. How the fuck did I thought I could cross here. Scheiße. The music is really hopeful in a way because we are destroying the splinters from our own mind that gives us the visions. I also find the music pretty hopeful. It's very... It's giving Aufbruch, you know, like Aufbruchsstimmung. So I think that's a good like direction of interpretation here. I might have some non-vegan idea. 4? Wait, what? Because of the pigs? No. Oh. Oh. But what would the pigs help? I don't think they help. I can't actually do anything here with them. Josh, hello, welcome in. It is absolutely wild. It is something else. Nice to see you, friend. I hope you're doing okay. Val is mentioned last time. It's one of their favorite games from last year. It is pretty wild. And I don't know what I'm doing. I just enjoy the music. I'm trying to puzzle. And mods, can we please get a shout out for IntelliGame? I think most of you already know because I've been shouting out and hanging out there myself quite a lot. Recently, much more so in Lurk. But please, if you can. Thank you, Korenchkin. Thank you. Wonderful community that has been fostered there by Josh and the community itself. Amazing place to hang out, check out some cool games and talk about them a lot. Yeah, Val has some incredible taste. And I'm trying to figure out how to escape this hellscape, but it seems like we're kind of in the final stretch. I would highly recommend it. It's a rather short one, but it's also a little bit more on the horror side. Not too much horror, but yeah. Aufbruchsstimmung, throw up mood. No, that's something. Throw up mood is something different, yeah. So I'm trying to manifold garden myself onto a platform here. That's what I'm trying to do. But it's weird. I don't know how to get there. There's no turning back. Yeah, we read that before. I just enjoy the music so much. Do I have to do something with my vision? Nah. I think it's just a matter of finding the right drop spot to get to the chain. There's no turning back. That's absolutely true. So I have to get over there. How? God damn. Oh, there it is. It is a special moment in the game, I think. That's why the music's so uplifting, yeah. I think, yeah, that's the word we were looking for, Robin. Uplifting. Yeah, we're trying to find the right adjective for it. Pretty sure the hand vision just shows the splinter. So it doesn't help, you mean, right? Yeah, the thing. Yeah, it shows the thing where we have to go. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. But how? Wait, I'm almost. Oh, we're here. I don't know how I did that, but it doesn't look very helpful indeed. Yeah, but now we're here. Nice. Okay. Uplifting auch mit dem Aufzug nach oben fahren. True. Alright. Okay. Let's cut. Alright. I thought the music is gone, but it's just shifted into a more ominous, mysterious mode. We need a key. I do hear some owls. Oh, hi. Are you here to help? Oh, she's here to help. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, the directionality at this point is like all over the place, and I couldn't even say. I just glitched through her hand? What? Was that supposed to happen? Sind das wir? Maybe that's us. Ja. Unsere normale Psyche, sie hilft uns, sie reicht uns die Hand so mäßig, ne? Maybe. Okay, I'll stop. I won't move. I'll just wait until you have done your thing. And then I'm gonna... Why is your hand glitchy? I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? I'm going onto the hand. I'll stop moving because they are. Alright. So, apparently, I just have to turn around. Apparently, I just have to turn around. There's a big ass key on a bloody hospital bed, I think. We know this already. We know the key. Glitchy or glitchik? Both. Not a question. This is concerning because I don't know how to drop now. Do I have to go back on the hand? Is there even a hand? Where do we go from here? Oh, there's something. Oh yeah. There's a path. We're following the path. That was close. Are we on a key? Kind of. We're going towards the keyhole. Or the other way around. Oh wait, I can rotate it. I see. So I have to get the, yeah, how's it called? The comb? Is it the key comb? No. And then I walk backwards to insert it, I think. Okay, it's locked into place. Which way do we turn it? Not this way. Turn it this way. Is it also called comb? Our friend is back. And all the little poles and spikes. There's a big chain to that ball over there. Oh, is it Bart in German? I forgot. I thought it was Kamm. It was like a key beard. So we chop that. Oh. What the? What is going on? Wir standen auf einem... Ah, stimmt. Ja. Wir standen auf dem Splinter und haben den dann gekillt. Also den abgemacht. Oh my... What the... I'm sorry, who made this game? I mean, how much creativity can you put in the visual presentation of a game, please? Come on. We have to look up the devs. Oh my. I think I read a little, like when I read the blog post about it, I think they're Swedish even. Und wie programmiert man? Exactly, like how do you even program this stuff? I think, if I'm not mistaken, it might be Swedish or from another Nordic country. I might have to look it up again, yeah. It's also very wobbly. Okay, so there's an angel statue here. Oh, everything's moving. Oh my god. What is happening? Did I just shift the room? I did. Okay, somehow. I think this is where we came from. And now there's a new corridor. What is this? Same. I think it was just about opening this. Okay. Excuse me? Alright, okay, so I have to find the right way, I guess. So if I do this, everything is blocked. If I do this, I see stairs. So I go towards stairs, right? And is there a difference if I pick left stair or right stair? What is going on? I guess it's the same stair, it's just a perspective trick. They're from Göteborg, so yeah, they're Swedes, yeah. Eclipsium was developed by Gothenburg, Sweden-based studio Housefire Games. Nice. We have to applaud them. Mon Dieu, this is what they call a staring contest. Yes. Very well done. Okay. This is so wild. Oh my god, this is so wild. I mean, this is probably easy to implement, but it's such a wild idea. I don't think I've ever seen this in a game before. Then again, I don't know all the games. What's that face? Alright, so there's another... Wait, I'm coming from here. There's another stair up there. There's a big face on the wall. Let's go there first. Would you say that is the woman? I'm not sure. Do they have a crown? Or is that like a pilot's helmet maybe? It's interesting because I think this is the first time in the game that we actually see a face that is not 3D, but rather more like photo-ish. Looks like a different person. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, let's turn around and find the stairs. There we go. Wait, how did that work? There must be... Oh, the stairs are next to each other. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it's actually also blocking me. Interesting. Hello? Oh my god. It's definitely... This game also definitely warrants big content notes for motion sickness, I think. For me, it's just mentally dizzying. It's not like physically right now. But I could imagine that this could really throw people off. That's where we come from, right? Wait. Wait. No. Yeah, that's where we come from. And this is new. Okay, another... Oh my god. Okay, chat. I'm a bit too focused on the game, which made me completely forget about drinking water. So I'm just gonna take a little break here. It's okay for you, but despite you get motion sick usually. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I think it kind of depends on more than just movement. Oftentimes it's also very much dependent on the field of view, which might be different in the game. Then it can also be if you have a fixed point that you can focus on and stuff like that. Big sip. Big stretch. All right. This seems a little bit more creepy than before. And I'm not saying that because of the blood. It's just the image itself. It's missing an eye. Oh yeah, because we're mirroring it, it works, but it actually is missing an eye. Yeah. Holy shit. But it seems like it's a dead end. Do I have to... Why does it sound like radio static? Does it have a direction? Interesting. Maybe it sounded like radio static before and I didn't realize it. Maybe we have to burn it? No. Interesting. I'll try to get some sleep now. Nighty night and happy playing. Thank you, Kixie. Sleep well, sleep well. Have a wonderful Sunday tomorrow. Wherever you are right now. I hope you have a chill one out there in nature. Sleep well and thanks for being here. I think I don't know where to go next. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe this is where we came from, but there's also a way down there. Yeah, seems like... Oh my god, is that like a round staircase now? Oof. Oof. Where's the blood coming from? Let's not ask that. let's not find out. The blood might be coming from a place that we don't want to visit, maybe, I guess. Or maybe we will find out because now I see blood again. Okay, so we go this way. We go... Okay, we're here. We turn around again. Yeah, that seems right. This is like the coolest creative level design I've seen in a while. And we played that letter department, which was already wild. Oh. Is that like a choice? Left, right, left, right. Let's take a look. I mean, you already know how I'm gonna pick, right? You know how I'm gonna pick, correct? I'm gonna pick the left one. I think this was a choice because something shifted. Correct. Uh-oh. Actually beautiful in here, but there's paintings of nature and mountains, the sun. There's someone sitting on a throne. All right. Yeah, that made me jump. I'm a little bit scared right now. It's very rhythmic. It's delivery. It kind of sounds like a heart, but with a extra beat, you know? Okay. Okay. Hey friends. Yeah, they live. Maybe we freed them. Die Geige. Free all them pigs. Maybe we're healing. Maybe the world is healing. I don't know what this means. But I think we've done something to shift things. Oh, back to the cathedral. They're bipeds now? Fuck. Oh, this is where they stand up? Oh, what? They throw themselves back into it? Why? I thought we were gonna storm the throne somehow. No? Friends. Oh, it's limited. Damit ich rüberkomme. So that we can live. Wow. Fuck. I don't know what just happened. I looked away for a split second. I think one of the tentacles hit us. I think. I don't know. I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. Was I supposed to dodge that somehow? Yeah, we're back at the cathedral. The paintings came down, yeah. So much. Oh. It's not a tentacle, it's a big ass snake. Yeah, it was a snake. Well seen. I wasn't fast enough. Maybe we can scare it away with fire. I don't think snake is friend here. I think fire is not friend for snakes, so... Okay. Fire doesn't work. Let's use... Wow. That thing with the pigs sacrificing themselves and paving the way. Oh, I can actually go through the... God damn. I can go through the frame here. Through the actual looking glass. Yeah. What is going on up here? A painter's station. Wait, I can lift it up as well, and then I also can go through it? What is the difference though? Can I put it down again? I think I just manifested it now. Let's go through it. What? Is that hand bloody now? Did we just cut ourselves on the boat arrow tip? Does it never end? No, investors are needed. Maybe we can paint now with the hand. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can actually paint with blood. Kind of. And open up a new gate. What are these rooms? We haven't seen those before. This is not the hospital. This seems like... Oh. It even has different purr sounds. It had 3 different purr sounds so far. Bestest game ever. Yeah, the end is never the end. It's never the end. I think this might be rooms of our past. Maybe before the war or whatever happened. If I'm not mistaken, this also looks like folkloristic, like clothing. Could be Eastern European, could be Northern European. Could also be... I think it's probably Northern European, I guess. Depending on, like, judging from where the developers are from, maybe. But why are we here? Why are we here? Are we just passing through memories? There's another frame. Yeah, farmer style painted furniture. Yeah, the painted furniture with the flowers on it. It's farmer style. Okay. Bilder sind Erinnerungen und das Bild, was wir gemalt haben, hat eine alte Erinnerung zurückgebracht. Ja. Das klingt sehr plausibel. But why? Like, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, I can't... Hold up a second. Can I take this, put it closer to the thing, and then... No? There seems to be a bird. A big bird. Maybe there's a bridge that we can't see. Oh, there's a brick we can lift. Or, no, it's not a brick. It's a log that we maybe chop. Maybe we have to craft a raft. What do we do with this? Maybe we go back and put it in the... Was there a fireplace? There is. Boot bauen, dachte ich auch, ja. But now I think we need to find fire. Oh. Where do we get fire? Oh wait, I have fire. I'm so stupid. Feuerhand. I'm just... Oh my god, I'm all over the place right now. I forgot. What did we achieve with this? Kitty. Tell us. What do we do next? Do we leave? Because we heated the place for our cat and now we go? I mean, we can just try to leave. Let's see if the game lets us. Ja, vielleicht müssen wir noch was besser machen. Das kann sein. Das ist sogar wahrscheinlich. Ich check mal kurz, ob es überhaupt einen Weg zurück gibt. Ah, okay, it's actually blocked. Oh wait, can I lift this up or something? Oh no, it's the one behind. But I can go in here with that. Did I break the game? Is this different daytimes? Oh my god. It just bowed. I'm in awe. So we picked up some sort of like broken sword, huh? So there's the snow. We've been here. Let's go to whatever this is. Basically where we've been. Okay, we have a sword now. Do we go back to the snake? Do we heat the sword up? Can I lift this? No. Can I lift this actually? I can. Hold up. This is super confusing right now. If I go with this one and this one, it stays the same. Alright, if I go with this one here, also stays the same. Let's pick it up again. So there's basically snow and bloom. And if we've been to both, so let's go back. Was that actually a sword that I picked up? Did you see that? Like, it looked like a sword broken in half, right? Correct. I mean, correct. So I'm not sure if we're supposed to go back now. A hilt of a sword. Ah, okay. So the griff, right? Dip, dip, dip. I found it really, really cool how you can look through the frames and actually see the other world being rendered even through this frame. Like, it actually moves. Maybe we can take the frame back to the start. Which one? Maybe this one? I can't lift this one up, right? No, this one's fixed. Let's bring that back to the start. The one that changes. Okay. What do we do with this? I'll just put them next to each other. Okay. No problem. Yeah, but the fact that this one actually changes gives me the feeling that we are supposed to do something else with it. Oh, there's another frame that we forgot about. No? No. Maybe this one? Haben wir das Strandbild auch einmal im Sommer und einmal im Winterbild benutzt? Okay, okay. Maybe. Das Strandbild. Strandbild. Kommst du? Danke. Strandbild im Sommer. Und Strandbild im Winter mal gucken. Let's see. Oh, of course. Because the lake's freezing now. That makes so much sense. GG. Well done, Robin. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's not frozen, but it's definitely different. We can try. Yeah. GG. Hello. Are you a friend? Oh my god, they're all bowing in front of us? Is that like an animal liberation game? They give us pieces of a sword. First pigs flying, no hellscapes freezing. Now hellscapes freezing over. Yep, exactly what happens. All the Rätselpros, yep, in the chat. Damit es warm genug wird für das Winterbild mit dem Feuer. Oh my god. You're so right. That is all so clever. And I couldn't figure it out. The energy of this game is so good. It is. And I think there's probably a lot of angles because I don't think the game will explain itself too much, but there's some... I think it is some about some aspect of liberation somehow. And it has a lot of like it has a lot of imagery that is reflective on like human catastrophes. And I think the thing with the animals right now on the nature, there's something like we're healing something. It is very. We have to give the kitty a little scratch still. Bye bye. All right, we got the sword. I'm wondering if there will be a way back now somehow, but also it doesn't seem like it. So how do we get back? I think this is the still unsolved riddle about it. Okay, if we think about the imagery, but I mean, we entered this place via a image frame in the cathedral, so there must be the way back, right? Did they just erase it and we have to find another way? So we have the... Maybe it allows us to pick something up now, but that would be cheap. Do I have to just go this way? No. Ah, it's wild. Yeah, it's definitely the game starts very much darker than right now. So the energy was definitely something else in the beginning, and now it shifted a lot. But how do we get back? We have to get back to the cathedral. So I guess we have to find an image of a cathedral inside, right? Maybe in the... the camera's going all over the place. Maybe inside the home, there's a picture of a church or something. Do we sit? Do we... scratch? I was cuddling the book. Also, they showed us how we wielded the sword, right? A little bit, but now where is the sword? Do I have to do bluey vision? No. So how do we get back? And judging from the fact that we already now have the sword, right? It is complete. I think the whole reason for this area was getting the sword. I think we're supposed to leave, so we have to find a way back. And maybe I'm just being stupid and I don't see it. Let me activate blue vision. No. I don't know. Follow the path. Jump off the edge. I don't see it either. Yeah, it's weird. How are we stuck right now? We have 3 abilities. We have Fire Hand. Oh wait, can we burn the frames or something? Yeah, back to the image where the sword appears. Cloud looks like a lion. Interesting. Okay, I don't see that, but clouds are like that sometimes. Burn them all. Let me try. So this is where we got the sword. Maybe this is where it goes back, right? That was your idea, Vela. Let's go back to the center and see. Wait, did I just... Oh no, I didn't try to continue on the lake. There's actually something over here. Yes, nice thinking there. Wait, I can't go there? Why? But it looked like it. What's going on now? Ah, I was celebrating too early. Actually blocked. Next, let's explore the edges so we don't miss anything. No. Okay, which combination might we not have done yet with the images? I mean, the image to the house is fixed. Nothing we can do. Wait, what if we... Wait, this is now snowy. What if we take this? Oh, we can't. I thought maybe we have to take this one to a snowy bit and then it turns into another area. But no. Let's take it again. Let's go. Let's put both of them here. I gotta head out. Have an awesome time, some friends. You too, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you and see you soon. And all the energy and love to you, my friend. I think we have to struggle a little bit more to find out what we have to do. Great seeing you too. Thank you. No worries. Yeah, it's past midnight here now. I actually want to be able to finish that game today, so I'm trying to figure out how we do this. I haven't taken a break yet, so it's been 3 hours of me sitting here. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do I just cut this down? If any of you might have a nudge, I would be open to one. Just a tiny little nudge though, because I'm out of ideas. Do I have to put the sword in the... But how do I put it there? There must be something to be done here, because this is where we came from. We have a sword now, we want to go back, probably fight or do something with this snake. But I don't know how to continue. Is there something in this direction? No. How do we do this? I might actually want to take a break. And maybe I'll figure it out after, which is always the case. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the game was gating until we have the sword, and now we can proceed through that gate somehow. But what would be the gate? We have the sword. I can't equip it. I can jump. I can equip ability. You do have a nudge. Okay. Alright. Let's hear it. If you like. That would be nice. Oh. Because my face has been getting tired. Just thinking about how to word properly. There's a path hidden beneath the snow. Alright, okay. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. I think I see what you're saying. Maybe. So I think... Okay, hold up. How do I... Okay. Let's put this into snow mode. Let's take this. Feuer und Schnee weg. Könnte auch sein. Ich habe überlegt. What if we now... Ah, I can't do that. I wanted to say something like, but it doesn't work logically. Go into the snowy lake area and then somehow take the summer picture with you to that middle island, and then maybe you can continue from there, but you can't take that picture with you, that frame with you. So, yeah, and maybe it's just Firehand. Dachte ich, genau, äußere Bild, aber das kann man nicht bewegen. Wenn ich das jetzt mitnehmen könnte, dann könnte man halt so einen Pfad dann könnte man so durchloopen. Aber ich kann nur das hier aufheben, ich kann nicht das aufheben. Noch eins rausgehen. Eins rausgehen. Weiß nicht, was du meinst. Also, let's try this. Das quasi Bild umhängen, während das andere noch... But how? Wait. Wait, maybe I can... If I put it close enough... Can I lift it up from here? So, ne? Aber das geht nicht. There is a path hidden beneath the snow. What if Crunch Such wollte ich jetzt auch mal gucken. Wait. The music just stopped. Why? Wild. It was going on for like 30 minutes and now it stopped. Okay, chat, I actually have to take a break because I am getting like super low energy and super tired because I was not taking care of myself because the game was just too captivating, to be honest. But it's been nearing 3 hours of stream and I haven't moved from this chair since. So let me take a short break, feed my brain with some calories, and maybe crack a window open, and then maybe we will solve it afterwards. Usually that's how it goes. Wir haben zu lange gebraucht. Ja, voll die Bestrafung jetzt. Oh, I actually might have locked myself out? No, we're good. All right, okay. Let's take a short break and finish, hopefully, the game afterwards. Yeah, I'll see you right after the break. And we're back. Ay, ay, ay. I really hope we will be able to solve this. Selber rücken, selber rücken. Yeah. I had one idea during the break that I was like, maybe that can work, but I'm not sure if that is even a thing. But yeah, thanks for the confidence. Okay, okay. We'll come back to the more explicit nudges in a sec, I think. But for now, an idea that I had was, do I actually have to put the frames like this, or can I put them on the ground or up? And if I put them on the ground, maybe we can go down somehow. Ah, thanks for the bonjuk. Let's check it out and try it out. All right. So what happens if that even is a thing? Like if I put that on the ground? Ah, it doesn't work. All right, what if we what if we put it very I was going to say what if we put it really close to the fire, but it doesn't make a difference. As soon as you enter the room, it's already like this. Cat in a frame. Okay. But it seems to be related to the snowy area, so path beneath the snow could mean if we do... Let me just grab that here. What if I... Oh yeah, wait a second. What if I... No, it's not the snowy area. Okay, in quotes. Okay, I think we need. I'll need to take a more explicit nudge. If you are ready for that. Im Schneewald. There seem to be 2 snowy areas. Do you mean 2 as in the number 2? Ah, yeah. And so far you've only focused on 1. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really checked out this one. I don't know why, don't ask. I was like, yeah, there's not gonna be anything here, so... for some reason, I just ignored this one. It's true. The other one I explored the edges of, and this one I was like, why should I? It's all good, Korenchkin, it's all good. I understood. Müssen wir das Schwert hier hineinstecken, so King Arthur mäßig? Ja. Wasn't there like a stone bit? No. Maybe? Maybe not? Alright, okay, let me systemically stay on the edges. There's also still the snow that might obscure something. Oh. Okay. Ja, Feierabend, ja. In der Mitte auf dem Boden. This is very confusing because it is a bit layered and on the ground. Sometimes you can go into the polygons. I'm not sure if that is on purpose. But this is what is confusing me right now. But what do we do next? So I guess it is in this area because you said you were focusing on the other one and it's supposed to be something here. And the snow might obscure something. A path underneath the snow. Do we? Hold up. If I take this with me. Scheiße, I really don't know. What else can we do? Auge, yeah. True. Auge machen. What is that? Oh, it's just colors. Alright, so... Okay, but yeah, I think this will be it probably, because that really matches what Conch can nudge us towards. Something obscured underneath the snow. Or snow in the snowy area. What am I not seeing? Upwards? Downwards. Let's check that out. There's a stone here. Ja, der Rand wirkt so buggy und fuzzy. What if? Oh God. What if there was no snow? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll take this one. Can I not? Sommer, ja. Aber wieso kann ich das nicht aufheben jetzt? Ah! Okay, there we go. So, in the summer, maybe still obscured a path because we haven't looked in the summer with this. Wait, Oh. Oh. It's literally just a path. Not so no, not at all. Why though? That feels a bit random because we were already in this. Then we went to the lake. Maybe the order is not really defined. Yeah, it's not. I think you can do it in both orders. So it doesn't really feel like, yeah. I thought because we went here first, then we went to the lake part in the winter. I felt like we are not supposed to go back here. The order is important? Maybe. Maybe. I forgot now. But yeah. Exploration pays out. Thank you. Thank you a lot. So we have the... Oh, the sword was not actually finished and the cat is here? Hello? Oh, I picked up the sword. Jetzt 99 von 100. I wanted to pet it, but I'm not gonna press anything now. Oh, now the sword actually also stays. That's good. Yeah. That was the... Cat Smith. A cat named Smith. A Smith cat. Okay. Will the game now let us go back through whatever? Yeah, I'm not gonna press anything here. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna risk it. But can we go back now actually? Yeah, there seems to be, yeah, a frame at the end of the road. Alright, okay, we got stuck very bad at a unfortunate point because it was very vibey. It's still vibey, but it kind of like broke the flow a little bit. My fault. Let's go back. Snake! Come at me! Snake. I killed you. Facing fear, and here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than a... That's what the achievement said. I guess we go up. Ja, das ist schon ein krasses Skelett. One might say you single-handedly killed the snake. I did. Sneak. Okay. Spiral snake staircase. Totally normal. Snare case. Or is it snake case? Is that a big pumping heart? I think. Did we just break off a rib? Okay, how many ribs do we have? Das stimmt. Is that light following us? Which way do I go? It actually rotates by me moving. Hi, Tallbear, welcome in. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. That sounds like a quote, like a lyric. Welcome, welcome. It's just very unripe bananas. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because when you write lyrics, you usually write them in all caps because you're singing them. Are we hugging? Where do I go? Oh, yeah, I also think oh. GG, Chat GG. I'm speechless, but also I have thoughts. How do you feel, Chat? It was an interesting thing that I think quite early on we saw that the time was stuck, right? And I said something like, oh, this is a death dream and stuff like that. Because it reminds me of certain movies. But yeah, I have a different, like slightly different thought now, but I would be curious to know if you have theories. Ja, also was alles im Detail zu bedeuten hat, würde ich mir jetzt auch stundenlang Gedanken drüber machen. Ich überlege auch, was die ganzen Symboliken bedeuten können. Aber ich habe so eine Idee, was am Ende war jetzt, glaube ich. Maybe it's too banal, but if you have any thoughts, I don't wanna bias you. Maybe you have already the same thought or something different entirely. I would be also curious to see what the chapters are called, like if they have names. They don't have names, okay. But we can go through the like imagery. It's nice that the chapter thumbnails are actually animated. Like little nice pixel art vignettes. So, I mean, we awake in a hospital, right? And the first thing we do is rip our tongue out and cut it off. And then shortly after, we rip our heart out. We get into the forest. We go into the mines. Under the mines in the caves. We arrive at the whale. No, this is still the caves. We go to the cave cathedral. We get to the Resident Evil 4 town. The machine for pigs. Whatever that was. I mean, we talked about this looks a little bit like eyes. And maybe we're in the head of someone. Oh, actually, I think this was exactly when we were in the head of that creature, that person, that woman, I don't know. Then we have the submarine. The split mirrored cathedral. Somebody sitting on a throne that turns into a snake. And the way back to... We're basically arching, like we're going up that arching path to a heart, right? And we find that person, we hug them, and then the heart is in the middle of all. Maybe it's about making peace with that person at the end and freeing pigs, of course. Yeah, maybe. Making peace, okay. Are these all different body parts? Maybe. Maybe they resemble... I mean, we were in the wall intestines, so we have the colons and intestines and everything. We have a head. Then we saw a lot of like imagery about the rib cage of a snake, so we have the skeleton. It has 14 chapters. That doesn't mean much, right? 13th chapter is this one. Perhaps making peace with oneself even, and that final second cannot pass until we do. That's also pretty strong. Yeah. I feel what you're taking from it is even like more artistic than... I had a pretty banal thought at the end. Like this time being stuck. And the fact that a lot of memories are like being replayed in the mind and stuff. It felt also like maybe at the end, maybe we were in a coma and at the end we were waking up from the coma, because we could see how apparently that woman that we were hugging in the vision at the end was entering the door, and it looked like she was entering the door to the hospital room, I think, but I'm not sure. So maybe we were basically stuck in a place, and that's why the time was stuck, and that place was a coma maybe. But I think your interpretations are even more beautiful in the sense that it goes more into like... It goes more into a symbolic direction and about the psyche and stuff. And yeah, I mean, the heart is also very at the center of it all, right? You have it in the menu right at the beginning, and then you have it at the end. You basically like float together with that person within the big heart. I think the heart dropping at the end, literally letting go, is quite heavily implying death. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. So maybe we were not waking up, but it was rather letting go. And the person that entered the room was then maybe coming in because some alarm was raised. Was there any actually, like, did we have like heart rate monitoring in the game? Like, did we hear these beeps at some points? I don't quite know. But I have to rewatch the vision again. And then at the very beginning of the game, there's also the vision of this kind of wartime scenario, right? Like a big bomb hits, and then you see a soldier on the street. I think for me, it's pretty heavily implied also that it is something about war, and I think the pigs are the pigs are just a symbol, not for like animal liberation. I think it's probably a metaphor for soldiers being burned in the machine, and I think the person in the hospital is someone maybe dying after the war or through a war event. Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. Also, yeah, I think I have to rewatch, especially the visions. You know, the video visions, basically. We always heard the big heart beating, so it's kind of like a heart rate. Yeah, there was always a heartbeat going on all the time. That also makes sense, that we might actually be like inside our head hearing the heartbeat. Yeah. Pretty, I mean, I'm sorry to like go into those pretty heavy topics at this point. We will end stream soon, but I also want to maybe try to end on a lighter note in a second, if we can. The way those pigs sacrificed themselves so that we could get to the snake, perhaps we were somebody with a lot of command authority in the war making decisions. True. The pigs sacrificed as if like we were a sort of general or something. And we thought we were liberating them for a second, but they actually just sacrificed themselves. Hmm. And they all turned around and like let themselves drop. Would they do that if they... I thought they were doing it willingly because... Oh no. Right. They could just like jump. Yeah, why did they turn around? Interesting. And I mean, the fact I was laughing at this, I was laughing at the moment when the pigs suddenly stood up on two legs and just walked like humans. I mean, that is even more support for the thesis, probably, that they were representative of humans and not, it's not actually about animals in that scenario. It's more, it symbolizes human beings that are being treated as, unfortunately, pigs are being treated. Being grinded in the grinder, the meat wolf. Is meat wolf a thing? Fleisch wolf? I don't think it's there's an English term that translates directly. Meat grinder, I think. Yeah, but also, what was the thing about the animals giving you the sword? I think that is pretty far off. Like, why would the deer in the forest, and then the, what was it, like a Kranich, the big bird, a crane? Why would they, what do they symbolize? I don't actually know a lot of I don't know a lot about symbolism with animals. It kind of also depends on the culture and the era. But judging from where the game was made, it's probably maybe rooted in some sort of folklore. Because the whole room was also a little bit like folkloristically painted. You remember the painting with the woman with the folkloristic like garment, and then you had these like painted furniture things like in old farmhouses. So maybe the animals were representative of some folklore thing. They mean something in maybe Swedish folklore or something. Usually in series, people turning around before jumping do that willingly. Oh yeah, I was also like gut feeling wise, I was thinking, yeah, they do that, like they turn around and they just drop like intentionally. But why wouldn't you? Or maybe you don't want to face your death, that's why you turn around. I never thought about that, but I guess that would explain the turning around part. The pigs were used to feed the big parasite monster. True. Oh yeah, the parasite monster was where we entered to the thing with the eyes. Yeah, but we needed them to reach the throne. Ich musste in dem Moment an Körperzellen denken, die Wunden schließen. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's like a... medical, biological symbolism. The parasite, and then there's a wound or something that needs healing. And it's like blood cells trying to reach the place. Interesting. Yeah, do you remember that part where we went up with the elevator and you could see like these very, very convoluted and very weird orbits of pigs floating around? That could be like, I don't know, that could be like arteries and blood cells moving. This, you see how that goes? Like, I remember you saying last time that it's sometimes hard with these kind of games to find meaning in them, or like to understand what they mean, but there's so much you can say, there's so much you can talk about, there's so much you can try to pull from it. I think one of the parts that can be a bit frustrating, which I do understand, is when you don't have a definitive answer. But I think there's also beauty in that, because it allows a certain uncertainty so that we can actually like ping pong like this in a discussion about it. And I think that works because it doesn't have it's like a puzzle, but a puzzle that you can, like, if you want to, do forever. Which is somehow, yeah, it's weirdly poetic to me. So I do like these kinds of things. I always liked it with movies as well, but it's fascinating to see that games like this are being made. It's incredible. I don't know how I missed this. I mean, I saw about the title beforehand, but I did not know what to expect. I just heard the style is cool. I saw the trailer or the screenshots, and I was like, yeah, we must play this. Ein schillerndes Puzzle. Ja, schillernd. Nicht gütend, aber schillernd. All right. I think that's a good point to make a cut here. I actually, like, probably will watch a few YouTube videos about it. We have the game forum on the Discord where you can also post other ideas that you have. I will probably write a few sentences there myself. So, yeah. It's interesting to see right now the different the achievements, because I'm like, what do you mean only 44% of players reach the end? What do you mean? Like, people don't finish this game? It seems like it. I mean, 94% of players reach like the first the first 50 minutes, I guess. And then only 44% actually finish it. Okay, there's let's have a look at the achievement names for a second. I think the first one we unlocked was deeper into greater pain. Enter eclipsium. So that was very early in the game. This was when we played with a children's toy. And then we had first death, what a curious feeling. Key to the bottomless pit, cut your way forward with eyes unclouded. See that which has been hidden. Cold fire when all other lights go out. Wrong organ, I hope this hurts. No turning back, the end draws near. Facing fear, and that's a quote. And here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than a sword standing in its path. And then end of Eclipsium, congratulations. And apparently, no turning back, the end draws near is symbolized in the achievement icon with the Roman vase that we opened. You remember where the smoke came out from? So we kind of opened something that we couldn't turn back from. It's like opening the Pandora's box. Yeah. So that's actually that was something that I was thinking about in the middle of the game. There's a Twin Peaks episode in season 3. I don't think a lot of people watched season 3 of Twin Peaks, if at all. But there's a very, 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 very cool episode that I don't think I think it's one of my favorite episodes from that. And I think it's about, in my opinion, that episode gives the explanation to what is happening in Twin Peaks in general. And I don't want to spoil it, actually. But there is also something to be said about a thing that happened in human history that unleashed something evil into the world that we couldn't put back in the box again. And it's, I mean, if you know which episode I'm talking about, maybe it's pretty clear, but I was thinking about that when the Roman vase scenario happened. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we were a general dropping a huge ass bomb on a place. You know, Welle? Yeah. The black and white one. So I was thinking about that. So I think that there is some sort of war criticism in this. I'm weirdly certain. I don't know if that is true, if I'm reading too much into it, but the fact that they're showing the bomb dropping and then the soldier on the street, there must be something about that. But yeah, here's where I will end for today. So tomorrow it's gonna be another stream. I will play a little bit more Silksong. I was at the limit a bit today with the controller. I'm still playing with the controller, which is fine for my arm. But I'll try to take more breaks tomorrow. I think that might work actually better. We'll continue with Silksong starting around 8, 9-ish again. And then next week I want to start another new game. And I must say, I probably have to pick that one as well by controller support. And if TR49 doesn't have controller support, I think I have to skip it, because actually it's not good for my arm at the moment to use a mouse in general. That doesn't work, so I have to check. Yeah, shit. I was fearing that it doesn't support. I'm really looking forward to it, but also I have to find a long enough pauses to not stress my arm, because it needs to like de-inflame. And that's already pretty hard. So what I might do is actually try to stick with Silksong for the first half of the week and then see how it is towards the end. Towards the end of the week. And maybe we'll shift something in that is also controller supported for the time being until my arm gets better. It's actually okay to have it like hanging, right, with a controller, and I have the controller in my lap. That actually works. But the mouse is killing me right now. You don't have too much time next week anyway. I probably will not play. I probably won't play it if I know for a fact that you're not here, because I think you're looking forward to it a lot. And I also think it's not running off, you know. We have time for that. Welle, gute Nacht, sleep well. Nachti Nacht. Schön, dass du so lange noch dabei warst. Alright, peeps. I will call it for today. Let's go to Abmoderation and see if we can maybe raid over some place. My voice is also getting tired. All right. Oh, Para's actually playing a game that I was thinking about maybe switching in. So just a small heads up, kind of like spoiler. I was thinking about trying the new Beethoven dinosaur game. If you do remember the developer from The Artful Escape, which we played like 4 years ago, pretty amazing, artful indie game, amazing level design and everything. And they brought out a new game called Mixtape. And it's this coming of age story with a very nice art style. It has a little bit of a low FPS look to it. It looks a little bit like Life is Strange, but with a distinct style. It's a story game, and that probably will play well with a controller. And it's also not that long. So I'm just seeing that Para's already playing that. So for spoiler reasons, probably won't raid over there. But let me see. I need to go to space soon. No worries, peeps. Don't feel obliged. Don't feel obliged. I think also because I'm getting very tired, I'm thinking about raiding over to a silent raid. Let's raid to you, Yasmin, for today. And keep your browser tabs open if you can, which is always good for supporting the cause. That one snuck onto your list as well. What a coincidence! It looks pretty nice. It looks very nice. Okay, let's do a silent raid for today. Let's do it like that. Raid is started. Thanks for being here, everybody. Gute Nacht, Welle. Gute Nacht, Korenschkin. Gute Nacht, Robin. Gute Nacht, Rücklicht, and everybody who's been here today and in chat. I'll see you tomorrow for another Silksong stream. Yeah. Did I want to say anything else? No. All right. Good night. Bye-bye. Free Palestine. See you tomorrow.